everyone, we are back, and we're gonna be playing some Horizon Forbidden West because it's been a while. I did do like a few things. I don't think I did much, but I did do some stuff. Since we last played.
She's with us. Let her pass.
Hey,
Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
damn straight. But yeah, it's been a while since we played this. Due to the fact that I've just been trying to I don't know, trying to put more variety out, I guess I can say.
The chief awaits you in the arena.
Sorry, I've just been I'm kind of out of it today. I will admit that. I woke up this morning, my arm has been killing me, like my shoulder. I think I slept in long and I pinched a nerve or something, and it's just been a pain all day. Didn't get much sleep. I had power. I actually had a power nap, and I'm still groggy. And I've been outside all day, just cutting grass and getting some other stuff done because I am going to a local beach tomorrow, and I want to ride my bike, so just want to make sure I get everything squared away before that. Because I've been itching to ride that thing so long, and these last couple weeks it's just been rain, and I just want it to go away. But granted, we need the rain too, so I can't really complain as much as I want to. It's not like it's not helping keep the grass clean and keep the garden growing because we got veggies and they are delicious. But yeah, no, today's just been a very off day for me. I actually woke up kind of weird too, not just my arm, but I just felt like I was gonna. I had like that weird sense, like I feel kind of like sickly, like I feel like I'm gonna get sick, and nothing happens. So I'm like, oh, okay, whatever, I guess. But here we are. We're gonna play some this. Last time we did leave off, I believe we were gonna start the Taruk, whatever it is, the battle arena thing for the new marshals. What did I do? I think I did some stuff, but not like a lot. The Karut, that's what it's called. And these are the other two missions for the other AIs. Yeah, I did some things, I guess. Because, actually, I have no skill points. Right, so I did something. But, yeah, I definitely need to... Like, you're done, I believe. Like, Survivor's done. I feel like Warrior and Hunter are my next goals because I need to put out some DPS. I just don't know where you go with those two.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Anyway, let's get this party started.
You're right, Marshal. Ready?
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's get started.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Alright, open up. I just made some of the energy drink stuff, so. That's what I needed. Yeah, I'm kind of done with this mango habanero mix. It's good. I'm kind of sick of it. I just want something like more mellow again. 2 cups is too strong. 1 cup is not enough, but it's more manageable to drink. Again, like I said, it is good, but it's like I need something else, and I'm gonna spend the money until I finish this one off.
Let Regala face our new marshal.
Where we going?
I've got some shards riding on. Battle's coming. You can feel it in the air.
This is a ceremony, not entertainment.
It's Regala will come for the chief. Only question is when.
Regala means to make good on
Regala will.
Come on, really? You had to get in the way, you idiot.
I used to Cote. This thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. What an honor.
Mr. Cote fixed his
Easterner.
Hey.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
You might have a fighting chance. I was like, you might have a fighting. It's like, well, you have a fighting chance against Regala, not me.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Let's go. And I did not like the ball. He's an ass.
We are not alone in this fight.
I need to get up there. Okay. No. Oh. The big stinking knock.
Focus on the machines. Take them down,
Becca.
and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
The one guy looks like he is. The middle guy looks like he does not want to be here. He's like, I'm too old for
Our
this.
soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above,
Hello.
That. Where did you get it?
one of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Triceratops.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
Alright. Attack. Ooh.
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Well, I got a feeling. I have a feeling one of them is one of her henchmen. Ooh, wow, this is actually getting interesting. The unmanned.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Take out the guy.
Keep firing, Aloy!
And for the goal. the big boys. I'm dead. Wow. I was not expecting that. I wasn't paying attention to my health either, so.
The cool route.
You got the big boys first. Alright.
Firing, Aloy.
Come on.
Bring it down.
Weapons along the side. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. You stay down, sir. What is that, dude? Huh? This is a simple but fun mission.
The weapons along the side. Use them.
I'm working on it.
Stand firm.
That's neat. That's not it.
There can't be all of them.
There's no people.
There. What is that?
Lockbreaker.
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
Is that a lockbreaker or a snake? Lockbreaker. Ah, tunnel building. Grabber. Oof. There it is. There's our snake. Yeah, stand right there. You're an idiot.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Hopefully the demons will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Alright, what's the value button? Destroyed when killed, so blow it off. Got it. My value is last. Back part. I'll be taking your toys.
I'm in position. Let's bring this thing down.
Let's go.
Keep his attention. Look. Here goes nothing. Reloading.
That'd be helpful, yeah. No. Someone's angry. I'll be taking my trophies.
Firing!
Ah, where?
Got it! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Lining up the shot! Taking the shot! Got it! Gotta reload!
Hey, got it. Didn't even mean to. Got my way up.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. Well, now they're alert.
I don't know where everyone is, but okay. That snake was a lot easier than I expected.
Champion! Get to the chief!
dead? Nope. Bring it. You mean? Just shoot her.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Why don't we just shoot her?
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now.
Yay.
So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Yay. That was kind of like that was a fun little mission. I thought it was actually going to be a little longer, but...
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place?
Dang.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Yay. We got Aether.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 not now piercing. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Uh-oh. What did we just block? Anything in here?
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
In a minute. I want to... What the hell, Perkins?
Please, Aloy. Come here.
Oh, no. Where's the exit out of here? Oh.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Dang!
Please, Aloy. Come here.
Oh.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
I hear ya.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hit it. Go for it.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes.
I know what's going on right now.
True courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Oh, that's kind of touching.
Reporting for duty, Commander.
Commander?
I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Yay.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Yay, we're rallying the troops. Let's go. I like him. He is actually one of my favorite characters.
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, let's go check him out.
Tame them to ride, that is.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
What it must have been like to fly into
Update everything.
At home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Oh. I don't think I found any of those little black boxes for her, so that was the one thing I didn't do. Let's see what the updated ones are.
Honor and strength.
So many new updates, and everyone's here to see them.
Of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Oh.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert.
Alright.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Okay. They're kind of short and sweet and to the point, but they get the point across.
Honor and strength.
Aloy, a word, if you will?
Sure. Might as well set a new
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint
They're
Task
flying.
Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals,
Aloy,
ink, bruises.
do you have a moment?
These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains.
Yeah, let's go.
But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one.
Oh?
My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this.
Alright.
Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's
This is the
rebellion?
question.
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy.
Oh.
As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
Oh. Yes.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Alright. That's fair.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
That's shitty.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Yep. Alright, we'll go look for your
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you there.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there.
Yeah.
Until then, strike true.
We'll do it. We first need to get this colonel home.
It's time we shut these rebels down.
Let's get this colonel home and then we'll go help her out. We're gonna do it the freeway. Save. Fast travel. Nope. Nope. Fast travel free. Travel. We got a colonel, finally. And now we get to go help her out. And then we got the next one, I believe, which is going to be at... what's the place? What's over here? More rumors? More shenanigans? What do you got?
I see you, champion. Sit.
What do you got?
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west.
Okay.
Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Okay.
Thanks for the warning.
Sweet. We have an outpost.
Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Right, we need to get in here. I thought I was gonna teleport us right to the door, but I guess not. I'm gonna go this way, up here. Go window. The base. Sunwing site. Oh, the pterodactyl looking boys. Boys and girls. Oh. Hold the phone. Aha! I went to oh.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
That's good.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Jesus. Don't ask. Yeah, don't ask. Don't ask me.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Alright.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Yeah, good shit. Everything, all that good shit. Open the door. Gaia, I found a kernel.
Back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Oh. So you're gonna be more full? Nope.
So, what did you want to discuss?
Uh-oh.
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
What do we got? SOS.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code.
Alright.
A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Alrighty.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Alright. Could it be the Zeniths?
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Alrighty. But it doesn't mean it can't be.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance.
Alright.
Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Alright, we'll take a look-see.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Alrighty. We completed the route. Stressing. Beware. Did I get anything?
Error. Data missing.
I don't think I got any of these. Yeah, I need to correct those too. The survey nodes? I'm pretty sure they would help. Alrighty. So we got 2 new missions to play with.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
I think we're all
Where have I seen this?
I should have talked to them. God damn it. Oh, I can't talk to you around the table.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Alright.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Alright. Companions.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me.
Yeah, she was a goodie. She taught me a lot of stuff.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Okay.
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
That's not. I know you head around it. How many companion talks do we have with you?
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Yeah, he is. Hey, there we go. You're training.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, that's good to hear. More training.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
That's how we do things back in the day.
About the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least.
Yeah.
And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Utah. Your neighbors, the chorus.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce.
Yeah.
The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement.
No.
But some veterans still remain in the plains.
That's good.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru Plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Oh.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja
So you
invaded
snapped
your
the
lands.
chorus for your anger,
I
frustration.
come
They
from
did
a
nothing.
small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left.
Oh.
The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Alright.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on. But we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Damn.
You said you
One
were at
badass.
Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember.
Yeah.
When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Yay.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
What is this? Oh, the chest. Hey, chest. I'm guessing this is her room.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Varl and Zoe's?
I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
I'm out.
There it is.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Hey. Hot dog. Actually, let's see if we can upgrade anything. Blast sling. Are you the only purple thing I have right now? Yep. Oh, goody. I need more stuff. I need more. Wait. Pouches? Oh, yeah, these two. Those two things I don't use. So good. Awesome to knock. Ooh, that looks cool. Nor champion, nor anointed. I love how they're just slightly different. What's up, bud? How you doing?
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
This guy, Glenn?
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why'd you become a marshal?
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Yay. The wings of the 10. So when are we gonna get him in a freaking
The guard
prosthetic?
said something about the wings of the 10. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Yeah. I got that actually does sound. That even as I was a kid, that I would even say that like, of all the superpowers I would ever want, or something I do, I just want to be able to fly places and just do stuff like that, because it's just like something like you said, something about flying in the air and just that sense of freedom is so like like it just draws your attention is the best way to put it.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal, at least for a little while.
Indeed.
Alright, training.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
I would assume so.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
No.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Gaia, get this man a prosthetic. He deserves it. I want to see him with a metal arm and beating people up. Please. I need... Oh, I need 3. I only got 2. Okay. I need to kill some plowhorns. And some more. I need them all. I need his tusks. I need all their special parts, really. And your primary nerve, but we can deal with that later. That's you guys.
Gotta go after Aletheia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Why are you so quiet? Or is my audio things? No, my audio headphones, loud, sub. Why does it sound so quiet? Suck whether audio is forced to play mono. Why are you so quiet?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Oh.
That was thoughtful of them.
What's that space pendant?
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Examine pendant.
Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all. Recover the sub-functions,
Yeah.
defeat for Zenith, heal the world. I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
There we go. Man, there's so much to do here since I haven't been here in a while. My stuff. I can't interact with it because it's on the other side. Ooh, food. Yum.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels Feels like so long ago now.
You know, it'd be nice if we
You've
can
all
go
found
see
me
Ross.
after the Hades Proving Lab.
Pay respects to the man.
I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Hey, who's your dad? Who is the best dad? We love Dad.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Yeah.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Yeah. We got this. Oh, my stage. Replenish my stage. Let's go. Did you just mantle that? And what? Nope, good luck.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Oh, this is the new one.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
We could have a gaming room inside a game. Cool. Oh. I see. Where are we going?
There's data here. Another room. What for?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a friggin'... I can't get it. Gimme. A little flourish. Ethan lead. You can lead that. Oh wait, that was an audio recording?
Switch to a private log?
Oh.
Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along.
Alright.
When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned.
Oh.
My piece de resistance, if you will.
Oh. You got any inside core coming? Hell yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Oh, wait, I know what to do. Alright, that works too.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
And the lights on. Let's go. Everyone looks like they're getting all nice and comfy. That's a good sign.
Holograms.
Well.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Alright. That makes sense. That's file zoom. I want our boy here to get a prosthetic arm and beat someone up with it. Please. He deserves it. Alright, so we got a few things to play with. Blood for blood. On hold until Kratos of Echoes is completed. A tribe apart. On hold to Cradle, on hold till Cradle, Cradle of Echoes, Cradle of Echoes. Okay. Oh, everything's locked until Cradle of Echoes is done? Okay. Hephaestus. Or no, you're Lou. La la la. There's that. Stealth damage. Ooh, hell yeah. I like being a stealthy person, so that's gonna help a lot. Meow. Excuse me. I got more than one slither. I got more than one slither thing, Earthgrinder. How dare you? Wow, I got freaking cucked. Alright, I got 4? God dang. Alright. Anything worthwhile in here? No, you're done. So Hunter and Infiltrator. Carry more smokes. I don't care about smokes. Recover weapon and stamina and earn additional valor when using Silent Strike. Yeah, those two are good. Health. What's this? Deal more damage when using a heavy weapon. Yes. Cover stamina faster. I'm all the way over here. Okay. What's this one? Deal more damage with Resonating Blast. I don't use Resonating Blast. I keep forgetting that thing exists. But I need to do it to get that. Really? Warrior Bow. I haven't really played with the Warrior Bow, so I can't really condone it. Energize weapon faster. Deal more Resonant Blast. Go strike deals more damage. Deal more damage with light and heavy. Oh, frick me. I mean, I might as well get all the little things and then we'll, like, discuss, like, what to do with the next ones. Grab you. Yo, Wanner. Can I... Is there a lot of ones I can still grab? You're a twofer. Man, I might as well grab as many as I can. You're a oneer. You're a oneer. You're a 2, you're a 2. I got 3 points to play with. Got any more kills? Deal more damage when you energize a target. Like I said, I don't know how I feel about that. Cover weapon stamina additional with strike. Carry more smoke. I don't care about smoke. I really don't care about smoke since I don't use it. I mean, I probably should, but it's like, again, like I said, why? Deal more damage with heavy. I might do that one. Deal more damage when energized the target. I'll do more damage with a heavy. There we go. I kind of like where this is going. Like I said, I'm getting all the little ones, all like the actual like main perks that you can actually play with, so that's cool. Like Survivor is was my main goal, so that's fully tanked up, at least for the time being, because I don't use the blast sling, I don't use the shredder gauntlet, which maybe I should try. Do I have one? Lava burst of bombs. Oh, right. Shredder gauntlet. Launch a shredder that ricochets. Oh. Boltcaster. I haven't got a boltcaster yet. Hunter bow. I feel like any perks I would be using would be this one, because I am using a bow a lot, so the hunter one would be good. I don't know about the warrior bow. That's my one thing. And I would love to get these, because these are combo hits, so. Get those spear ones, because that's my main melee thing, so those would be good. Oh wait, they're not. The triangle one's not the intrinsic one, so. Where are we on? Cradle of Echoes. So we are forced to do this one. Okay, let's go.
Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
Alrighty.
You ready to head out?
Do I have a choice? Let's go.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
He's just trying to stay positive. I know that look. It's like, guys, give him some... You're telling him to be weird. And not try and be positive in this.
Distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Something's going on. Yep.
What is that?
What the hell?
Ooh. They got her.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
Goddamn.
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Hey, we got a Ravager's gun. Nice. Oh, you won the scepters.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
The program? We'll find fuel down there.
Well, and me, I can send it to my stash.
Yes, send it to the stash. We need All the room for the stash. God dang, I'm getting a lot of stuff. We're gonna get into something big. Oh boy. I love how there's a stash system now, so we can actually get stuff. Docker. Dude, I'm pretty sure I've said this 100 times, but I love the machines in this game. They are designed so nice. My hat's off to these guys.
Not until I'm done looking around.
My hat's off to the guys who designed these machines, the game developers. They did a fantastic job, and I love it. Well, you can't be that cold. I need these. What are you looking at? I'm almost out of that. Nope. Sweet. What the hell? Are they here?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Did they know they were coming? So they know they were coming in some way, shape, or form? Interesting. Oh boy. I feel like we're gonna go into a major fight soon. Why else would they be like loading me up and stuff? Oh boy. Awesome.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Allowing the self-destruction imminent. There's a railgun.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
It was some kind of EMP or railgun, I would assume.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else.
The Siren?
It's probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Yeah. Might be a possibility. But so I'm going to assume, since I saw like electricity come off it, it's like a high EMP railgun or something. High enough voltage to disturb its frequency. The shield frequency.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Now, I was gonna say, in the meantime, see where you can... See if you can
There's
do up
some
anything
kind
about
of
that awesome.
old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Good possibility. Man, that barrel damaged all. Hey! I'm going the right way I'm supposed to go. Nope. Muppet. Jump. You're not gonna let me jump over there? Nope. Okay. Well, I guess that answers my question. Nothing important over there. Oh, hey. It wants to go through that door, so it's here. Here of importance. Hey. Something's better than nothing, I guess. Hey, Varl.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
What we got? Command log storing unit access data transfer operation download initiated. Okay, something was going on. Let's take a look around before we can jump in the gun. Da, 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 da. Boomsticks? Boomsticks. Oh. Hello. I think I found the asset.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
I assume that's the asset? Asset?
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Maybe they didn't get it.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Hey, one time. One time! You gotta bring it up? Really? If it wasn't for me blowing stuff up, we'd probably be dead. Sparky, Sparky. Alright, we need to find... I'm finding a way, I just don't want... I don't want to go the right way. Because, you know, I don't want to, like... get screwed over with regression and whatnot when there's something back here that I missed. Move out of the way, Varl. Treasure hunting. And there's a door. Oh, boy. Yeet. Bye, Varl. God, you bastard. Another door to open. Oh, so I'm like in a giant maze, is what you're telling me. I need to search the place and find it. Oh my god. Alright. I have a weird feeling the top, this one and the bottom are gonna stick together. So I'm gonna do this one first, and if I'm correct on the first try, I'm going to be mad. Nope. Not behind door number 1. Why'd you jump on that? Oh, you're not something special. Warhol, what are you doing? Huh. Oh, he was like, oh.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
See a lot of tests. Is this where they made, like I see test tubes, injectors, and suits. My hunch is this is where they experiment to make, like, there are shields and machines to make them survive out in space, I guess. Mail. Songzhou. FC Research Priority Ship. What's this? Ancient valuable box. Hell yes. Yeah, they were doing test subjects here.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
It seems the finishing equipment decreasing time over touch-up commercial available treatment of Rejuve required.
I don't think so.
So they were definitely experimenting with something. Like, were they trying to do like a found youth scenario? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. This is not going well. Alright, door number 3, which I was correct. The last one's by the right one.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
He's your friend. Of course he's gonna be loyal. Why do I feel like this is a fight scene? What the hell is this? Red news means red means bad. Red means bad. Gamer instinct kick in. This looks like a fighting area. We are about to go for a run for our money. I know there's gonna be a line. Someone's gonna box something. I feel like if I go down there, it's gonna proc. If I go any farther, it's gonna proc. God dang. Nothing here, so we're just gonna go back down here. Oh, I don't have no medium potions. Do I have normal potions? Okay, I got. Ooh. Those look like elevators going up to something. Can I see up them? Upsies? Oh, just sky. Got it. Ammunitions? That's a gravel. That's not something to grapple to. Okay, so nothing's blocked yet. My like gamer sense is like tingling at like 100% right now. Like sun's about to go down. This place looks way too convenient to be a and way too open to be something. And then you see this. If this doesn't
The control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
We don't know what the asset is, which is another big issue. You want me to go there? I'm gonna go here. We want something called the Rejuvergene. Or 237. Code. Canister 237. Huh? I got 41 stealth potions in my crate. Can I carry all of them? I would love to ditch like everything else. Container 237, right?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
237. So I'm gonna be different? There's someone in it. What? Is that Elizabeth? No.
Aloy. It's you.
No, is it a clone again, or is this actually Elizabeth?
Ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Take it.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Protect your sister.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
What do they wait to? 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 The one time I'm gonna freaking set up traps. Weak to acid and plasma. Okay. And you have a gun that I can shoot off. Nothing of value. Plasma and acid. Plasma and acid. Plasma and acid.
Here it comes! Ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
It'd be great if I could.
That thing's quick.
Just die. Yay!
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
We good.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Beta. Just call her Beta. She's your sister now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Honestly, you should just call her Beta. She is your sister. Technically.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Okay, blasting it. I put. Maybe I'll do.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, Aloy. Stop getting stuck on crap.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there. You got his weak spot. Let's get into this. Get out of there!
Okay, better.
Aloy, you need this.
was a fast throw. There we go. Hey, Spectre down.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Yeah.
If I could figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
You kicked off your cannon too. I want a cannon. Middle bite. Okay, maybe I will upgrade the sling. Because I forgot how lethal that sling is.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
I don't know how much snow is gonna pile up there, Aloy. Alright, fighting those scepters are kind of fun, but I want the gun. Yes, hell yes. What happened to your gun? Gun came flying off. I got a freaking dingus. Pick this up now. Nope, still stuck in the barrier. Aw, shucks. Charred weapon. What the hell is that?
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Alright, cool. Hostiles may shoot at the location where you're
hiding. Get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that.
Oh yeah, I gotta go around.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Dr. Zoe.
Aloy, you're back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Alright, companion.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Yeah.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
Yeah.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
Alright.
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line.
Alright.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Alright. Aaron.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
No, I'm not.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Alright, companions. You talk to
How are you
everyone.
settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
That's good.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
That's good to hear.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Yeah, they're probably the better options.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Yeah.
That doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Yeah.
What are you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Oh.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I believe in you, Aaron. You're a good person. You will get this.
I guess you know what we're up against.
You're an
by
awesome.
now.
You're a crafty man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things. Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Alright.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
There's that. Now we go talk to our... Where's, what's his name?
I have to get the weapon fragment to Gaia first. And check on the clone.
There you are.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Yeah?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's
Just
more
say
of a
yes.
copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Alright.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman, going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Oh, you better believe it.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
That's good.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
I just took 2 off pretty easily, so I think we're good.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
That's good. Oh, I only did this. Why is it Tanakh? Why is it highlighted? Oh, there it goes. I was like, why is it highlighted like I didn't do anything?
On your way, then.
Alright, let's go do the Colonel first. Yeah.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield.
Alright.
But it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it.
Alrighty.
Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands.
Alright.
Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
Alrighty.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
I say we're not gonna do anything with the extra core. Or Gaia kernel. Honestly, I think we just destroy it, but a backup for the backup. But that might be a good idea.
Painted their faces with something called
Alright, where is she?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
How's her guest of honor?
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
It's primitive.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
Yep.
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Oh.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship.
Alright.
I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all.
What do they
I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So why though? Zeniths plan for Earth.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Good.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Alright.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether.
Yeah.
I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well... surprise.
Surprise. About Zenith.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry.
Right.
Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah,
I know.
I know.
The Zenith base.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
That makes sense.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived.
Yeah.
First Earth.
I wonder if these people were just shunned.
Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
I wonder, like, maybe the colony is actually existing, but these guys are like exiled or something.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
The opportunity to escape.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Alright.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Oh.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database.
Yep.
Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Yay, we have Apollo.
And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
We already know he has Apollo.
If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Alright.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? you know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
She's a little wound up. Oh, we're talking to...
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Yeah, we gotta go.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. But you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
I gotta head out.
Good luck.
I thought you were gonna have something to say. Because you're just knocking out. Alright, Varro.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How are you doing with all this?
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Alright.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Hubby. It's gotta be a
How's
hubby.
everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Yeah.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training.
Mostly.
Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Yeah.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Pretty sure it's not what I meant.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Alright.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Alright, what do you got? Zoe?
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Always got time. What do you got?
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
We can do this.
I'll send you the location of the machines.
Yay! More stuff to do.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Sorry, I'm like getting very into the lore, and I want to hear everyone talk, so I don't want to I speak, I guess. Who's that? I love to override my people again. This my house? This my room? No, this is an exit. Where's my room? Where's my room? There's my room.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
How can you blame her? Can you say you're Elizabeth too? You can actually just treat her like a sister. That's all you gotta do. It's like, our mother was Elizabeth. We're sisters from afar, I guess you can say.
I'm telling you.
Alright. Now we go. Survey drone, we gotta do those. Second verse. Zoe seeks. Alright. 3 skill points. Holy crap. 3 skill points, 2 skill points, and Tanakh. Blood for blood. Deca wants to find. Grants her grandson. Yep. We can do a lot of these. To be honest. Because we got Seeds of the Past and Seeds of the Sand. Obviously this one will be first, Seeds of the Sand. But let's actually get some side stuff done. Squadron Alpha spotted camping in no man's land. Let's go check this out. Beta. Can you blame her for being a little on the crazy side? She had to deal with the Zenith. And 2 points. Let's go. Wait, no, it's already collected. Enjoy spear faster, deal more damage. Yeah. Wait, no. Hunter. Cover weapon stamina faster. Concentration faster. Carry more smoke. Cover stamina. Carry more smoke. What's this one? Okay, if you're a 1, where is there another one I can grab? No, you're done. You ones? Fine. I'll do this. Well, that... Oh, okay. There. I don't know, just... It looks nicer. Which is kind of weird. Oh, because I didn't complete the whole section, it doesn't look splattered. That's why. Right, the last thing I might be interested in. I want to... Do I have a shredder gun? I want to try it. No. Inventory. Weapons. Do I have a shredder? Gauntlet. Oh, corrosive blast sling. Hunter, bow, spike thrower, bow, blast sling, tripcaster. Yeah, tripcaster was the thing I didn't really use. Another spike thrower and a prototype spike thrower. Alright, so I don't have a shredder.
How is it solved?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Soft and bubbles. Soda? No. Alright, so. We're gonna do some side missions. I mean, I got a lot of stuff to do. Fire Gleam? Is that the node? Fire Gleam. Fire Gleam. Alright. Confirm. Alright, we're gonna fast travel and get some of these side missions done, since we got some time. Use your focus to scan new machines you encounter. Some have weapons that can be disabled. The machine catalog, yes. Alright, we're gonna save real quick. Quick save. And then we're gonna go find these Goonies. Down here. I should upgrade my potion bag. Not gonna lie. That would be great. I saw that little scanner. Who's trying to scan me? Am I going the right? Nope, I'm going the wrong way. It's alright. There you are. Oh, didn't want to go in. Off the ground. Jesus Christ. this way. Take right. Stay here, Charlie. A knock?
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax.
Jax.
A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
Yes. Lead the way.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded?
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tanakh. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
So we do have veterans. Cool,
What
we
do
see
we
one.
got to lose?
Alright, training mission.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead, spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
Alright.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to knock, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Simple enough.
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Alright.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
Don't push your luck.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Let's go. Man, she's very arrogant. This is like the...
The
Charlie.
ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Someone's a little angry.
We'll have to cut across the river. The boy will outline the camp down the road.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager.
What were you saying, farmer?
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
I gotta pick one up. Why don't we just take the boat? Alright.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Alright. Okay. Hello.
Machine. I'm going in.
Can override the
No.
horse now.
Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Come on. Get over there. Come on. Don't be shy. Ooh, I had to unbind real quick.
Shut that machine down quickly, shut there, no?
Come on. Text. I wanted to get the part from you, but okay. And one hit.
That's the last of them.
I had that. I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit.
Oh, calm down.
Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Someone's a little
Okay.
way too outgunned for herself.
Right into the ruins.
God, how do you deal with something like that? That would fire the piss out of me.
It's always good to have extra.
God, I would smack you 5 ways to Sunday if I ever had to deal with you. Come on, get off the freaking thing. Alrighty, there is more stuff, I believe. I know I killed more. Well, I took the Gunhawk things off more. There should be another set somewhere. Or did it despawn? Son of a bitch. It despawned, didn't it?
My stash when I need it.
Just herbs. Okay. Man, that kind of sucks. Why am I, ooh, what is that? Not fun in here. Gimme. Alright, so, I need to get up here. Oh, that's what happened to you. Alright, you're stuck up there for a bit. And there are just some herbal things I didn't about.
It's not hooking onto that.
What? You're supposed to grab and pull, Aloy.
That worked. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
Why are you still roaring? That means someone's been in here. Who would have thunk? Star fire gleam. What? Oh, there's some fire gleam in here? Ooh. I need to find a way to it.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there? Vines from a metal flower. Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
Yep, I want to deal with the fire gleam. Open jail cell. Jailbreak, baby. Nothing. Alright, there's nothing in there. How do I get to... How do I open you up? Hello.
Rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down.
I see it. Wow.
There we go.
Maybe I should use my focus a little more. Grab the crate. Let's go. Come on, Aloy. Got this one. Might as well keep going. Yeah, whatever you have. I forgot you were hiding there. Dang, look at the stash.
Small cash. Can't be the supplies Socorro wanted. Better keep looking.
What, you say that's not it? Okay. Ooh.
My spears to do the trick.
There's someone who noticed that? Okay.
Doesn't look like Socorro supplies.
Hello. Hey, I got a cross-strider laser tail. Sweet. Sweetness. Up we go. Let's go this way. Oh, hello, never mind. Chest, baby, chest. We want the chest.
Going down.
You dummy. Oh, I thought circle was a jump down button. Where the hell did you mark? Somewhere is eyeballing me. I just don't know where. And I hear it now too. The machines. Excuse me, Mr. Widemont. What? Oh, I know what I'm doing. That was very generous of them. Egg. Vent. Oh, I need to get food here to get to it. Okay. Why do it's a bike-ish? Alright, that did one bit. Alright, how do I activate the metal flower? Because I think that's what I need to activate, right? Oh. Happens when you look around, you find stuff.
This isn't the cache I came to find.
There we go. Shortcut. over here now. Yeah. There we go. There's some supplies.
No cash. It must be higher up.
Oh, that's not it. Okay. Found it. Boom. More cash. Oh.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Bye, Ma.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble.
Yeah, I know. Let's go get him. Because Kid thinks Kid's all full of piss and vinegar, and the piss is not getting in his face. Don't worry, Squirt, we'll save you.
Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Come on. Just die. I wanted to get some.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Oh, did I get him? Vacuum turbine.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Did I get him? Or did I just get one? That, everything else. Man, I just need muscle, I guess.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's Maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tanakh can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Alright. That's kind of shitty, but it makes sense. The Nakar are a pretty, militaristic kind of bunch. Dang, muscle, yeah. Oh well. Need more muscle. So now we gotta go back over here. Hey, there's a quest. Okay. Interesting. Also, want to see if I can do anything with that fire green, that flower. Nope.
Not much I can do about those lines for now.
Oh, come on. Isn't that like the node thing I gotta deal with? Make it. There we go. Mine mods over there. Nothing lurking in the water. Sweet. Ah, this is one of the Oseram camp for the armor thing,
I'll
right?
dry off. Eventually.
Be welcome, Albert. Agreeing with them. Nope.
Resupply.
And even if they weren't, there's not much to be gained.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look?
It's a hard drive.
That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can.
Alright. How'd you find
What
this?
drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
Yeah.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Aquatius Gendus, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
I understand why he's being all grouchy, but...
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Alrighty.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Alright, drowned hopes. Well, we're not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna go back to Eagle Squad.
I should go to that dig site Gendis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
That would be interesting. But first, let's go talk to Eagle. Our brave little eagles to make sure they're okay.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tenakth can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
All right. Get out of here. Not Vindicator. Ooh. We got some stuff. Oh. I see you off in the distance, big boy. Oh, I want to fight you so bad. I am not ready for you one bit. That's one downside. Oh, the man, do I want to take you down. 2, 2, 2, 3, and 3. Okay, we got 4. Ooh, hot dang. Stamina boost. You're pretty much done. Recover weapon stamina and additional when you value when using silent strike. The other thing I was looking at was cover weapon stamina faster, cover concentration faster. Let's do these. As much as I don't want to, I feel like this is the better option because I gotta get these two because critical strike deals more damage, deal more damage when energizing target. Targets remain energized longer, deal more damage when heavy. And how do I energize? What's the energy? What's the aim blast? Then when fully charged, tap R2. Okay. Which I have not used that one bit. I need to unlock these. There's your spear faster. I'll do you later. I'll do this one more because deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. Yes, please. We're gonna do that. And then we got inventory stuff to play with. I got a lot of these I gotta like sell or do something with. I got one husk. Tusk. God damn it all. That makes me mad. I want more. And then we're gonna go do the next thing. This one. Oh boy. That's a long way from home. Can't fast travel because I never found it. Okay, we're gonna fast travel here then. This is the closest one. Diaries can be found in many major settlements. Yeah, they changed the color of clothes, which I don't care about.
Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
Let us stroll down memory lane and go through the woods. God, this place looks pretty. I love this game, it's so pretty. I love the machines, they're so cool. I love everything about this game. Alright, so where the hell? Alright, so we still got a little ways. Oh boy, I see something over there.
Don't let it get to you! No way!
They make no.
What are you doing? I don't know. Oh, I was using my sharpshooter. Ooh. You down? Alrighty. I'll take the goods. Wild beans. Okay. Sorry about your plans. Lots of sticks. Lots and lots of sticks. Lots and lots of sticks.
Machine's tough.
Lasers.
Acid's no use here.
I gotta climb this. Oh, this place looks pretty. Autumn leaves. Oh.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here.
A few?
There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
Can I override you?
Grazers. Busy filling up the canisters on their backs.
Two grazers on me? Oh. I will take my loot.
Time to fight.
Please.
Gotcha. Now burn.
We're gonna rip and tear you boys first. God, you take the slowest time to go.
Gotcha!
And you're down. You are annoying as
Now to
hell.
look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Good Lord above. Where are the glazers? Oh, there you go. It's like, where are the glazers? Kill the part. There's 4 of them, aren't there? Oh, yeah, over here. Go. Finding you. Heal up.
Which is full, but my pack has room.
Alright. Don't care about you. Small spray cash.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party.
Damn,
He said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something.
Yeah, probably.
It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
What's the way up to the promontory? I'm guessing this way because there's path and the instrument and all that and the symbols.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow? This pigment will work well on armor.
There we go. I like all these like luminous plants, like lanterns they have. That's kind of cool. Very organic.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
Oh boy, we're gonna do lots of climbing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go
Debris on the
find the
trail.
missing wife.
Oh, looks like pieces of a bridge.
Pieces of the blade, say. Oh.
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Maybe. These things are holding up pretty tried and true.
A lot of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
see this. Gimme. I'm sorry, I am a hoarder of stuff and things. So I definitely, honestly, I probably got a lot of stuff that I can probably sell. To be 100% honest.
If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
Anything over here? Nope. Here we go.
This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look.
Lots of herbs and lots of chests.
There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it.
Oh, yeah. There is a view. God dang. Stone table.
Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
Alright. Hope we don't find blood.
The search party was up here, alright? There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's.
Flowers.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail.
Ah!
Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up.
Yeah.
There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
Also, this is cool. I noticed this.
Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. The dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Alright. What's going on?
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
What? So someone sabotaged her death? I do not like that. I see a mound or something over there. That usually means something bad.
Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled.
Who's body number 2?
At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Who's kid number 2? Hi.
Well, I guess the killer died.
Get that I was not paying attention to my health. Okay.
That answers how the killer died.
Not the only one who's here, shieldy boy. Okay. I want to try and tag you. Stalker, where are you? There you go. Right there. Visible part. Things on his front legs. Okay. Destroyed one killed. Got it. Oh, yeah. Where's your gun, sir? Where's gold part number 2?
Fight's over just yet.
Yo! There was a second one? I thought that was just like a weird glitch, and then I was like, I got shot by a second one. Yay. Round 2. Yatch.
Now I need more.
Dude! I was making sure it was healed. God damn it. Cheeky bugger.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
What? Oh, I gotta face 2 of them in a row now? Oh my god. So the 1 spawned in, and now number 2 spawned. Oh, like 2 of them at the same time. And love and test.
this fight's over just yet.
I healed! Oh my god.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
God, give me a shield.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Nope. God. Dang it, that was pain. That was extremely annoying.
Can refill my pouch with these later.
Squirrel bone. Nice. No. Ooh, I'm blind shot that. Alright, this watcher I need to scavenge too. Let's go. Crystal bleeding, let's go.
Maybe Fane and Carol back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Yes, let's find out, shall we? Ooh, let's find out the perpetrator of the murder.
This might have been the way the first Utaru climbed down the mountain. Looks like most of the path is crumbled away.
Yeah, but
Diving in.
we have a nice little shortcut. What the hell is that?
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Oh.
How to get up there?
So what am I supposed to do with it?
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
I gotta jump on it? Oh. I mean, might as well. Fire Green. I'm happy we're not dying very quickly. Oh, Jesus. Move, try, move, 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 move.
There's no way to reach it right now.
I'm not touching it anymore, so you can't yell it. If I missed the bee, you will be missed. Oh, I get it. Come on. Swing your derriere back over here. I haven't Charlie got like no damage. Oh, he is hurt? My boy. Come here. I see you over there.
Taking you with me. Going down. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Yeah, we good. We did the dirty deed. Now we gotta go and clean some. We got ourselves a drone. Yay. And then we got a new thingamabob over here. Aha! I should do something with these, honestly. Up, no rumor. What do you got?
Did you get those birds I asked for?
Rumor?
I hear Tanak's rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Okay.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Right.
May the sun shine upon you.
I'm running out of stuff. I can see my like, stash dwindling. I must speak to the man.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy. That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
No?
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Alrighty. Things again, Celia. Again, I don't have a shortcut. We're gonna do a quick save. We're gonna go this way. And this way.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
I need to get up here.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
A knife, probably.
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death.
What'd she do to herself?
It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us.
No, you betrayed yourself and your people.
And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
It ends with you. This is one of those situations. Don't remember you. It ends with you. You still failed.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial!
Kalai deserves justice.
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Dr. Fane.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong. You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong.
Your talking thing's still popping up.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
Alright.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
You're fine. I want to talk to Bree more.
Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made
Does
that
anyone
possible.
live here anymore? Oh, neck. Oh boy. Wanna play with Tall Boy? Oh, I already did. Oh. Oh. Main quest. Blood for blood. Decker wants to find... convince her grandson. Oh, we're at that point already. Okay. We got 2 more points. You know what? I might as well. This is like bothering the piss out of me. It's not complete. See, Infiltrator is done with all the mini, almost all the mini stuff. Survivor's done with the mini stuff. Hunter would be next. Warrior would be next, honestly, because I use this spear a lot. Do we have one? Do I have energy for one more? I mean, I could start one of the next main missions, but it's like, why? Doing so good. And we need the stuff to do. To do that, then we're gonna go to... Is there a check mark there? Oh, we turned a survey drone, right? Travel, yes. We have a survey drone we gotta return. Yay! I don't know which one. Will it prompt to tell me which one it is? That's my next question.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Anything? Nope. Alright, let's go talk to Kaya. Can't he just auto-open? Oh, wait, nope, that's... Oh, not the door. Nope, 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 nope. Kaya. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Let's connect the survey drone. Can you tell me which one I got?
Drone's reconnected now.
What's it doing? Oh.
Good choice.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. I should find the other ones.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Yes. Question about subordinate functions. Meter percent. Oh my god, I haven't talked to you in a while.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge
Can we really do this?
and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
You say that, but can't we just be stealthy?
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
Alright, same dialogue as the last one. Hephaestus defeat.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good.
Yeah, we know what we're talking about.
You have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Oh, is that it?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
That's good. Ether again?
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct.
Oh.
Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Makes sense. Space Boy. Zenith plans for Earth.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
Yeah.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius.
True.
They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground.
But they left Sirius because something bad happened because of the environment there, so they're just kind of recreating an issue.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Yeah.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Very, very true, very true.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn.
Oh.
Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Yeah. We can do that. We can do that, guys. We got this. Say no about
the extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
Alright.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, Every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Yeah, I like the optimism, Gaia. Our progress. Beta.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
He definitely seems on edge.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with
We're gonna get him a prosthetic arm. We're gonna get a big... He's gonna get a big arm and knock people's faces. Let's go.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming.
Fair enough.
However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising.
Companions.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Oh, Aaron's such a good boy. About the old one. Elizabeth.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories.
Yay.
She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could.
No.
Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the feral plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education.
Right.
Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
That is very true. I mean, like, you gotta run before you walk, I guess. So you gotta, like, have an open mind to everything and be perspective and learn this stuff. If she didn't do this, she probably wouldn't be who she was. And probably understand, like, the meaning of life. Like, the meaning of the human life, so. It makes sense. Ooh, excuse me.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Jesus.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there.
Oh, Cyan!
One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project.
I forgot about Frozen Wilds.
And it spent the
I thought they
last
wouldn't
1,000
bring it
years in
up.
isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
We can always go back to her.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A
Right.
memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, yeah.
However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Alright. Clawback area. That's an interesting way to word it.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Alright.
When we
So
were at
much
the facility
history.
where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
And decided to go immortality. Hey, we're done. This place.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. had humans received their education from the Apollo database. They would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
Alright.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Oh, the drones. Right.
I'll be off.
Not much to talk about with our sweet Gaia. Will you reset? No, you do not reset. Okay. But with that, I think we're gonna call it a night. I think we got a lot done, to be honest. Got some trials done, we got some side missions done, we got some more story.
The old ones just look funny. Funny how?
Yeah, they're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Yeah. Yeah. Even I didn't see that. I do not like tight clothes. They are very uncomfortable. But yes, I'm going to leave this here. We are going to. I'll probably do the rest of these side ones on my own time, because we have next week. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys. Next week is a lot of stuff. So, Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West is going to be put off to the side. Like I said, new season of Destiny is coming out with the showcase. So we're going to be learning about the final shape and everything. And obviously, Destiny is my bread and butter. And I love that game to death. Even with all the crap that's going on right now with it. With the negativism, microtransactions, and us calling out Bungie for being kind of doing stupid. But and they're trying to turn things around, so yay. But like I said, Destiny is my bread and butter. It's my go-to game. I can't wait to see what that showcase entails. And next week, new season starts, so we're gonna be doing a lot of streaming. That again, picking up Destiny again. Also, Armor Core is coming out soon. I forget when it's coming out. I believe next week. So again, this is probably gonna be put to the wayside because I want to play with giant mechs. Armor Core always looked fun to me. I saw my friends play it when we were younger. I honestly never picked it up because I didn't have the money to buy it. Yeah, it was very, I didn't have much money. I could barely afford the PlayStation I had. But, anyway, so there's that. And, yeah. So, like I said, so on my side, personal time, I'll probably get all these side missions done, so all we have to do is focus on main stuff until new stuff pops up. But until then, like I said, tomorrow is day off. I hope you all enjoyed this stream, and I will see you all on Monday. And it will be, I don't know what it's going to be yet, but probably Star Rail or something, depending on what's going on. But Sunday, tomorrow, or today, because it's 12:30 now, midnight. Woo! I'll have a schedule up sometime today, and then we'll go from there. Like I said, new season Destiny's picking up, so expect that. Armor Core, I believe, is dropping this week or next week. I don't remember. I gotta double check. So expect that coming up. And yeah, I hope to see you all in the next one. But as always, it is YouTube. So, you know, they like you to like, comment, subscribe. Personally, just leave comments. I want to hear your voices. I want to hear your opinions. I want to become a better streamer and make better content with you guys in mind and just have more fun in general. So I want your criticism, good or bad, because if you see something not right with my streams, please let me know, because like I said, I want to be better. I'm not going to pick up on everything, so Criticism is very welcomed, good and bad. I'll take it all in stride. Or if you guys want to have an idea for games you want to see me play, please leave it in the comment section down below because, like I said, let's have fun. But anyway, like always, I will see you all at 8 o'clock. The next stream at 8 o'clock. Be there or be square. But until then, have a good rest of your day, guys. See ya. Peace. Bye. And good night.